I mean, it says it's working, but it's clearly not working. What? I mean, it says it's working. I mean, the delay's better. It's still not fucking great, though. Great, though. What about this now? What about this now? It's still not the same. Alright. It works. Heck it. This game's so loud. Game's so loud. Mm, mm, mm. What the heck was I doing?
Need more trophies, yes. What now?
I have no idea and I can't remember.
The council's voice. More head skulls.
Oh, that's right. I just did the story mission. I'm gonna go down there. That's chaos. Chaos boys.
See? Many storm vermin between me and you. Now make treaty pact.
Why do these like me? There was a war with someone, I can't remember whom. Wars, obviously. Wait, what?
Where's my dome racket?
I've got 2 lives. Well, that live.
Zap, zap.
And this live.
Envoy of council.
Just end the turn. If anyone's in the chat, please say something so I see I know my chat's working. So it comes up in its own dashboard. And I'm using original OBS, not OBS, Streamlabs OBS again. I saw a potato.
Dreki Seglik. Stalk sneak, yes.
Heck it. Let's go.
Now.
The foul taint of this place weakens your warriors, my lord.
Yeah, I know. But,
Running dash. Grey harbinger of doom.
where at? Don't get this.
Dreaded one.
Dreaded one.
Warp stone.
Allegiance is the lifeblood of martial alliance. Fostering allegiance will pay dividends should the need for close cooperation arise.
Warlord Quick-Hetica.
Who the heck are you guys? You dwarves? No, you're orcs. That's a long way you want me to send my army for you guys. I can't see those emotes. What it says for me is face orange raised eyebrow, face blue smiling, face green smiling, cat orange whistling.
Challenge me. Scotty, now, Scotty. I have Sir Lord approval.
Hello there. So poor. You dick's a skill issue. I had to come back to original OBS as well because I'm having some issues with Streamlabs OBS not changing settings around when I want it to. It just keeps saying error. And when I tried to stream this game on it today, it was just utterly laggy.
Ready. Tunnel. walls.
Yeah, exactly, it was. No. I'm so poor.
Keep greasy scum away.
These guys are so angry.
You will suffer. You will die. You will be reduced to gore.
I think I'm gonna come down and kill you.
Clanmores! We go stalking. Set ambush. Yes, yes. Move your tails! I say, move, move! Stalk, sneak, yes, yes. Take a march soon, soon. Set tails to scamper march.
What is happening down here? I reckon the black is trying to get them as well.
Gracie.
What was at war with you?
For the wisdom of Valea.
Let the bell scream, scream.
Interesting.
You're in my optics.
Who the fuck? Oh, it's you. Okay.
Sorcerer, inventor, yes, yes.
Well, military access, and you want to give me some money. I am poor. And you are rats. I don't think I want to go down there anymore.
Make camp list.
I don't want to cause beef with Nagash.
Move.
We'll try and capture this instead.
Quick move later. All hail Horned Rat.
Hey? Too scared to face me proper? The axe thirsts for war.
Our clan will rise.
Eternal Anarchist. Old school.
You things need scave and aid help, yes, yes.
Who are
But
you
a
at
deal.
war with? Who am I at war with? The same people. Them and them. Who's this Crooked Moon clan?
We likes an uninvited guest, don't we, lads?
Unfriendly. We'll take it for now.
Chosen.
I've sort of
Listen to
had it,
me.
sort of fixed it, but also sort of not fixed it. It's still a little bit bad. I do have 4. I can afford 4. Interesting. Oh, well, I guess I fixed it? Don't know how, but I did it. So basically you're a scumlord and a liar.
Warlock engineer.
You need money.
I will stay hidden.
Don't have money. I need money. I need money. Kinda.
The very closest of allies may
Kinda.
choose to permanently entwine their fates. Choose to confederate.
Shut up.
I only deal barter in warpstone or slaves. You better have one or both.
You are mine! Wait. That could have fucked me. Oh shit, it did!
Address me as Sir Lord.
And these people have let the dwarves run rampant over them.
Grey harbinger of doom.
Who are you? No, not you. You.
Many kills today.
We need to get rid of a army.
Master engineer.
Maybe this one? This looks like a shit army. It is a shit army.
Full of masters. Scampus curry.
It's a bit better. Well, them, and them. This is also a pretty shit army. This is a decent army. This is a poo-poo army. We'll keep that because that's guarding the pass. So we'll just get rid of this poo-poo one down here for now.
Warp lightning.
Soon he approaches.
Grave news,
Who
my
the
lord.
heck are you?
A traitor in your midst has turned against you. A subordinate.
You bitch.
For the 13.
Battle is upon us, my lord. The enemy mass in great strength. See for yourself. You may wish to consider whether an attack would be wise.
Not with this army. Oh, heck it. Get rid of it so I can start getting money again. And then we'll bring down this army up here. Not you. You. Get...
I know no pet. The city nest now mine.
Uh... Two clamorant spears. Fields. Take it back, it's not a great army. It's an okay army.
Let the bell scream,
Let's stay there for a
scream.
minute.
Where's my doom racket? Too weak to betray.
Now. Dickhead. Oh, it was me. I swear. Wither. Commandment available. Some control. I'm okay with losing some of this territory though. Honestly.
Quick.
Don't know yet. I need to wait for them to get back, get me an appointment booked to talk to them. Shit, I forgot about you.
Your armies can take to the seas should you wish it, sire.
I do not
Have
wish
them
it.
build
Shut the
boat-
fuck up. Sleep app. Because when I did my sleep monitoring, it's like I show signs of sleep apnea. Shablagoon. He's here and war chabs. Damn right.
Move, Tails.
You deserve it, honestly.
And you break water.
Wait. Get away from me, stupid dwarves.
We're no fellas. Scotty says quick.
Oh. I can't afford to colonize it. I'm so poor.
Please, me.
Wait. You actually fought off those fucking people?
Such an action would surely lead to war. As glorious as that is, proceed only.
Warpstone.
Satisfied.
Crack skull. Horned am I. Cricket Slick's favored. Ready to march. Grace of seers. The vermin tide. Doom decay.
You own it.
Cooperation is a bit.
Grey harbinger of doom.
You'd wreck me at 2v1. What?
Move, Tails.
Won't be able to fight you both at the same time.
Stink. Distance to cover. Set trap layer.
I need to fight some things. I need money.
Good. Master of Seers.
I have to delete one of these armies.
Ring bell.
You know what? Heck, you guys are going.
Reveal a warpstone. Silent killer. Yes.
The newer one. I mean,
Call me Death Master.
this is the one that came out like 2 years ago, 3 years ago.
Harness the power.
Why not? Oh.
Me.
They announced Total War Warhammer 40k at the Game Awards.
Yes.
Who are you?
Scamper Scotty. We go stalking.
An outraged core.
quick fight it all. The council's voice.
No, they've been constantly releasing DLCs for this.
That will work. Ready to face your doom?
Want the DLC? Yeah, it's now, yeah. There's also Medieval 3 that they announced.
Drink Stephen Blue. This wait.
Speak meat quickly, or find yourself in my cookpot.
You're in my optics.
That's a lot of armies that they got.
Underground.
And dwarves are strong. Holy shit.
You're not worth the fight. You're what?
Oh my god, another one
I
there.
will not disgrace my ancestors.
They're trying to fucking backdoor me.
I am Demon Caller. I say move. Wallop engineer.
Cheeky little shits. Right. I don't want you there. Yeah, you can have growth. This is bad.
Doommonger.
Run away!
Next time.
I should not have angered Corn. They've taken the Misty Mountains. Ah.
An enemy port, my lord. From here, they
Shut up. I know.
Slay murder. Attack die for Hornet Rat. Loot steam. Pile it up. Chosen of the Great Horned One.
I had taken.
Who are you? What are you doing on my land? It's a neutral army.
I challenge. Die. Who dares challenge me? Snake Beats is mine, mine. All hail, horned rat.
Wait, what is that? There it is.
Soon. Set tails to scapamat.
Okay.
Who killed? Plague and druid.
Who are you? You're a Grey Seer. You're a Grey Seer and you haven't learned any magic? What the fuck is wrong with you? Hey Sam. Warning. Duo streaming. Finally decided to try. Who are you? You're chieftain. Spread control.
Need more trophies, yes, yes. Mighty warrior champion.
Yeah, I'm using. It's not a plugin. It might be actually. It's restream.io. Okay for speed. Okay for speed. Weapon strength could be good though. Yeah.
Victory! Horned rat, notice me.
Get your horned rat.
Many kills today.
Alright, you are gonna go back up here.
Move again soon.
-10. Fucking yikers. Wait, have you got? You do have, okay. I'm gonna get rid of you for now. Wait, you can set yourself up as a vertical stream and a normal stream? That's wild. I don't want to buzz you here. I actually want to get rid of you. Money. I don't even use the YouTube dashboard, which is probably a mistake, but you need a wall. I also need control here. I need that. Desperately.
Yes, no, yes.
Yeah. How's yours going anyway? I know you had a break. I didn't see any of your shots for ages, and then now they started popping up again.
Grey harbinger of doom. Horned prophet. This way.
God, that's a big army. Ah! Oh no. Oh no.
Mimi, death master.
Oh no.
Make camp list.
Jesus fucking Christ. You had to show off, didn't you, doing it all at once?
Don't disappoint Mimi.
Don't disappoint Mimi. And start making some money. Anything to make me some money. It's just constant. I think that's the problem.
Yes.
When I cared more about it, it's just all the time. Don't want that yet. Wait. Why would I want two of them? I don't want two of them. Shake your money maker.
No magic.
I can't beat the dwarves in an outright fight.
Death master agrees.
Money.
Warlord Quick-Hetica.
Oh, you're still attritioning? That's bad. Yeah.
Soon now. Need more trophies, yes.
Just a Nurgle plague. Hello. You immune to attrition if I do this.
To the nest, Barrow.
This is very, very bad. Very, very bad, very, very, very bad, very bad, very, very bad, very bad, very, 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 very bad.
The council's voice.
Look at him fucking raising up another army there.
Warp fire. Bring it down.
Yeah, give me your technology.
Where's my dome rocket?
Yes? Oh.
Keep Gracious scum away.
This is very, very bad.
Distance to cover.
Very, very bad. Very, very, very bad. Back.
All hail, horned rat. Let the bell scream, scream. The council is disappointed. Scurry forward.
55.
Yes.
And a no.
A1.
Who the fuck are you? Okay.
Horned rat agrees. I'm told ruination. Envoy.
Stay there. What's your problem? Can't afford anything. That's your problem.
Yes, I can.
Are you yelling at me? Are you telling me to move my fat ass? Leadership for rat ogres. Oh.
We're no furs.
Get in the city.
Here.
No, get away from me, Nurgle plague.
That is correct.
Where did they go? They went back down there.
Skitter leap. Scamper scurry. Infest me. And address me as Seer Lord. Chosen of the Great Horned One. Harness to the power! See my technomatics! Sorcerer, inventor, yes, yes!
There you go. -4. Yes, we'll build that. Back. Yes, 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 yes. Who's going for a wee? Who's coming for a wee? to do with two different things. Oh. Becky, tangled. So what's happened? Have I died? Oh no, I was at war with Snuffbar. Wait, am I not at war anymore? That could be good. For now.
It beats is mine, mine. I, mighty warrior champion. Listen to me. Zrap.
No! I can't win that fight.
Make way. Gracie. Rakatata.
Shit, I should have stayed there. But
Please, Riksaktrack.
please stop being plagued.
Warlock engineer. Singefa. Scurry forward. I see.
Could not have confederated so soon. Can fight it. I don't think we got a chance. What the hell?
Your warriors, the enemy line up to attack and will soon press forward. Your entrenched position places the settlement defenses at your disposal. Use them wisely.
All these boys. Oh my god.
Artail. Outgunned.
It's just... attacking from two sides too.
Guide us, Horn One.
Where's the bulk of their force coming from? Yeah.
Now, ready.
Right, boy. Yeah, it's going wrong. I confederated too soon, and it put me at a severe disadvantage.
What? Clan rats. Storm vermin.
I don't know. I was reading earlier. Reading things,
Ready.
and I just left them on. I'll just build a normal barricade.
Runners. For the Vermintide.
For the Vermintide, yeah.
What? What? Night Runners. Rick-a-rack.
That should
Clan
move her
rat
forward.
spears. Night Runners.
Mm-hmm.
Council's command.
Mm.
Clan rat spears.
Dwarves.
Our tail's yours.
Fucking dwarves.
Battle runners. Clan rat spears. For the Vermintide. Council's command. Skaven. Yes, yes. Night runners. Battle runners.
This isn't even a proper army, it's just a fucking
Clan rat spears.
basic, like, just a garrison, essentially. These don't have any. Burke. Burke. Fuck.
Skaven slaves! What?
Fuck. They didn't really sneak up on me. I confederated too soon, and it gave me a massive deficit, and I was already at war with these people. Just through attrition, and they had lots of lands to the south. And one of my armies, my main army, is not regaining health because it's got the Nurgle plague on it. So I couldn't send it in to fight. So a combination of bad timings.
Night runners!
Look at the range!
Clan rat spears! Night runners!
They're just gonna fucking die! What's going on back here? Eh?
Breaking out! Stab! Retreat! Retreat! Clan rats! Die! Squeak! Die! Get down!
The building is under attack. Where? It's fine. Oh, look at that. Yes! Yes, poisoned. Ah, shit.
Clan rat spears! Die, things! What orders? March, scurry, dancer!
What's going on over here?
Clan rats!
Burning their own boys, though.
Back underground!
The city is falling to the enemy, Commander. Intercept them before it is taken.
Wait. We have some resources we can use even. Shit, I shouldn't do that one. Let's do this one. No. Damn it. Run away!
It has spawned one.
Run away!
What?
What are you doing? You... Go there. Okay. Not okay.
Guide us, Horned One. Ah, clever there. Quick.
That's no good. Swallowing tea wrong is bad. Well, they're holding that quite well, honestly.
Now, ready, now. At once.
Do that. Yes. What are you guys doing out here? Get out! Get in here!
Steven, yes.
We're going to attack.
Snake, stop. Retreat! For the Vermintide! Clan rats! Stop!
Wait, are we fighting something? We are. Shit.
Ah, clever there.
What's going on here?
Here's yours. What orders?
Heck you ranged bitches! Get 'em, rats! Yes!
Council's command. Now! Ready now! Clanrat spears! At once!
No, ignore him. Go in there. What's this?
Ah, clever there!
That's a friend.
Back underground!
That's my last clan rat spawn.
Rikarak! Tails forward! Clanrat spears! Night runners!
Wait, that's good.
What orders? Ah, yes. Ready! Clanrat spears! Clan kill! Yes, yes! For the Vermintide! Retreat, retreat! Onwards! Slay, stop! Storm Vermin! Countess command! Yes, master! Scurry! Scarpa, go!
I don't even know why I've got this guy. Feels like it's a chaos thing.
Yeah, yes, master lord!
Wow.
Glenrod spears!
That's their leader. That'd be good. This battle's gone on for ages here. They're winning, but
Captain's command!
I've severely diminished them.
Skaven, yes, yes! Yes, kill!
What's going on down here? Ugh,
Vermintide!
those fuckers there.
Storm Vermin! Scurry, yes, yes!
The enemy general is slain, my lord, cursing your name with his dying breath. Send his army after him.
Yeah. He's good. Wait, where's Big Boys? This army won. Get over here now.
Rick-a-rack! Storm Vermin! But what orders? Our tail's yours!
Yes. My towers are fucking them up. These storm vermin did so well. What the fuck?
Slaves down!
Ooh, not anymore they didn't. Oh my god. The pain.
For the Vermintide!
Go, my big boy. Yes. Stupid flame bitches.
Yes, yes! Hasten, hurry! Rick-a-rack!
Speed it up. Get 'em, boys. Ugh. Oh no, they're attacking. Attack them ones. Somehow, I am... This guy is a champion. Me neither.
Council's command.
I don't know. Oh, he's fucking Chaos Dwarf. Why do I have a Chaos Dwarf unit? Maybe. He missed, bitch.
Kill, kill.
Oh. That was scary. Get 'em, boys. These brave thunderers. Ugh.
They flee. We run.
To be a dwarf. Ugh. Yeah, huh? I should not. I feel like I should not have won that. Look at that. These halberds did so well holding that one path for so long. By themselves. Poison Globule boys as well did so well. So good. I just take the treasury. I need money. Who the fuck is this? What are you doing here? I'm not fighting that again. But no, I killed one of their armies outright with a garrison. So I didn't actually use an army. Oh, they've still got the fucking Nurgle Plague.
All hail, horned rat.
And we can do this now.
Attack.
I can lose two of them doing it though.
You will fight. You die. precious things for Mimi.
Yeah, what?
Doom decay.
Got 2 rat ogres. She's gonna have a... Some doggos. I just want some more meat shield. Get a couple of these. And a couple more spear boys.
Too weak to betray. Soon now.
Not likely.
Keep gracious.
I might have to retreat. I feel like if I leave the army there, it's just going to get destroyed. That one has a fighting chance.
8 weeks is mine. Mine.
Wait, what was the place we just fought? Was it this place?
Let the bell scream, scream.
Why the fuck did I have one of them? I have no idea why I had one of them units. You fucking what? Cost me 5,000 to this. That's why I've got the fucking doggo corruption. They've put it everywhere.
So it is.
Motherfuckers. I have to retreat with these, honestly.
Need more trophies. Yes, yes.
I have to
I say, move.
just let them have this area.
Mighty warrior champion.
Honestly, not as bad. I just need to wait though.
Quick. Don't disappoint me.
Don't I think
Chosen of the Great Horned One.
if I move you, how much am I gonna lose? Oh, maybe I do bring that army over there. Oh no, I lose -2 now. Can't.
Crush nasty water. Night Runner. Silent killer, yes.
The game went from going okay for me to being so stressed. Very, very quickly. Huh? I ain't buying it again. Too lazy. Well, that's my fully topped up army gone.
Sabotage, my lord. An enemy power has sent a hero to disrupt the running of your domain.
Yeah,
This
dude.
act of aggression cannot be left unanswered.
It took too long.
Unleash nest fleets. Warlord, quick head taker. Move your tails. Make camp.
Please, go away.
Where's my
Nurgle
bucket?
have screwed me over so much.
Kill, die.
Not even the dwarves. It's just the fact that I couldn't use my main army this whole time. I'm so upset.
More things for my trophies.
No, come on, you opportunistic bitches. I just got beast-manned out the wazoo.
This pleases me.
Why has it lasted so long? Leave me alone.
Right, yes. Run, fools! Warlock engineer! Windstorm, slow them! Ready!
I think it's Jova. Honestly.
walking. Unlock the gates, yes.
I got Beastman.
Address me as Sir Lord. Shower me in gifts.
Oh, thanks.
Keep Gracious scum away. It beats is mine.
The army is just dying! Stop! 2 more turns!
And many enemy foes. A magic stick. What? Many kills today. Sneaking, open gates. Sorcerer, inventor, yes. Sup, die.
Man, I don't want no stinking undersea. I'm sad.
I foresee successes.
Yes, I get it.
Speak. Be quick or I take...
Why have you declared war on me? You're nowhere fucking near me! Oh my god, they are near me! I'm just a rat!
What now? Thief in the night. Yes, unlock the gates.
I'm just a rat, man. Leave me alone.
Me. Bring it down.
Stuff and nonsense.
That place isn't getting upgraded at all.
Reveal their warp stone.
Why do you all hate rats so much, man?
Their doom comes.
Why have you... What? Gone back up to 10 turns? It was on 1 turn. And it's got back to 10. It's over. I quit. This army is dead to me. This army is dead to me.
Knocked by God. Rocket data. We camp here. You're in my optics. Tunnel. Silent killer. Yes.
I have 1 army, but it's not a good army at all.
Faced me.
Yeah. Maybe the only chance I have would be is if one of the other factions, like the Tomb Kings, decided that they were going to attack. Oh. We gotta win, get the money.
We're not ready.
Your kind are not well suited to this countryman.
Listen, that's fine.
Kill for clan. Grey one.
Ah! What is this? It's the future of not actually bearded egg. Not actually having to manage your hair at all. Trust, bro. Why are you bald? Hello, seriously. I ain't got a shot, man. Yeah, I know you're not. That's what I'm saying. Why? You should be.
Strike when I say.
You don't.
Run, fools, fools.
Trust me. Hair's not for you. You didn't have to agree with me so quickly. Ba-ba-de-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I know I've gone off, don't worry. I was making another scene. I started using OG OBS again.
Life is cheap.
What? Why? Where did this come from? Oh, it's just because I'm near it? I didn't have to be in it? Oh, brother.
For the 13. Yes, yes. Scamper, scurry.
Yes, he's got Nurgle Plague now as well. How's that feel, bitch? Somebody help. Please. Wait, I do actually have a military alliance that I completely forgot about. Unless they're dead. I think they're dead. Was it Clan? It wasn't Clan Richters, was it? I think they've abandoned me. Fuck this shit, I'm out. I got absolutely bullied. Let's be real. I'm still putting it down to the fact that I confederated with that other part of the Skavens. Oh, that's where they went. I confederated them. That's where my allies went. They didn't say fuck this shit, I'm out. They joined me. They actually said, you know what, we're in. And I led them to ruin.
I'm told ruination. I'm assassinating. Greyest of seers. Attack the things.
Ugh. I ain't got anything left. I've got like 1 settlement? 2 settlements?
Ready!
I think this is the first time I've ever like properly, fully lost a game. Like I've had my shit pushed in before, and like had to like fall back completely and things like that. I've managed to save it and push out. Not this time.
Need more trophies, yes. Call me Death Master.
Where are all like the evil factions and what are they doing?
Shower me in gifts, or you.
Oh no, now they want to fucking have a piece of me. Like where are all the orcs? I feel like all like the enemy factions got absolutely destroyed, so the dwarves and elves are just doing whatever they want. Look, elves right there. Dwarves down here. I don't know what the hell these guys are doing. Fucking Tomb Kings. These orcs are doing fuck all. These orcs kind of exist, but they're not. No one seems to be fighting them. Missing Land has just... Is it Missing Land? No, it's the... Yeah, Wissing Land, that's it. Has just moved in and taken all my places.
Who killed?
Assault their city. Wait, no.
More head skulls.
Grog the Black. Oh, here they come.
Oh no! Scurry away!
Get your stinky nurgling plague away from me. I've had enough of it.
Many kills today.
Let's go out on a. Let's go out with a bang, shall we? They won't attack until the second army's in. They never do. I've got no range units, no melee units.
The troops that your enemies field are both many and varied. Mastery of their strengths and weaknesses will leave you best placed to face them in battle.
Time to kill.
The enemy bring mighty weapons of war to the battle. Have them destroyed, Commander, or they will decimate your troops from afar.
We obey.
The enemy field flying troops, my lord. Bring them down if they approach your forces.
Cavalry, or fast units, or flying units. Just the way it is.
Be sure to use the maps available to assist your tactical planning, Commander. Your troops will fire at will without orders to the contrary, Commander.
Yeah, I know.
Conserve their ammunition, if you so wish.
Advance, cowards!
Oh, I can just do this. Get him, rebels. Ooh.
Now! Ready now! Attack!
Get him. Get him. Gallon! Where are you going?
Battling gun!
I'll turn that off.
Our tail is yours! Council's command! Good.
We're standing. Yes! Yes! Fuck you, you bitches!
Now, we all obey!
Keep firing. Yes.
Stop up now! Our tail's yours!
Boom.
What orders? Finally. Pork fire thrower. Scammer, go!
Where's the leader? Take him down, boy. No, don't retreat. Fight it to the last. Coward. It's very fitting because this character was killed by a dwarf in actual lore.
Make way!
Uh, no, no one actually wins. That's the point. Depending on, it also depends on which war. There's been like loads of small, like I say smaller, like there was the War in Heaven, which was like the Eldar versus the Necrons like 60 million years ago, and the Necrons won and then just went to sleep for 60 million years. After enslaving their gods. Necrons arguably have the most chance of winning. If you had to, because they have technology that can completely disrupt or seal off the warp. Tyranids don't really like to fight them because Tyranids need biomass to like sustain their armies. Like they take over planets, completely consume all the biomass, get more and mutate and evolve that way. So fighting Necrons is really, really bad for Tyranids. Because they can't like re-up their armies by fighting them. But at the same time, Necrons don't have any way to multiply. They're a huge faction spread across the universe, and millions and millions and millions of their worlds are still asleep. But it's like they don't have any way to, they don't like grow any more people. Like they're like one and done. Like humans keep having babies and shit like that. Necrons can't do that. That's why the Necrons are desperately trying to find a way to get back into flesh bodies, which they can't because they weren't always robots. Wow! Received 100 message exchange. Thanks, man. In the old world, Age of Sigma, it's a bit more complicated, but essentially the same thing. They want a gift brother.
Dip.
Like the Tomb Kings. Like vampire counts, arguably, because they can just raise the dead. But there's like a whole other host of like magic and stuff that goes on in fantasy Warhammer.
Good, good. We not enemies.
But it's generally the same stuff, but just in a fantasy setting. Like the Tomb Kings are just the Necrons of this world. Vampire counts raise the dead and stuff like that. But there's not as many of them. Humans are very... What the fuck is that? Very powerful. But that's it, they're just humans.
Silent.
They have short lifespans. Don't know why I'm still doing stuff, honestly. If I had to put money on anyone...
Bow to Queen.
No.
Make Musk of fear, yes, yes.
It's completely different. 40k is our future, as in humans' future. Like, this is like a completely separate. This 40k is like our universe, but thousands of years in the future. This is just like a separate universe. Like the main Holy Terror is center of the Imperium, where the Golden Throne is. I think. Pretty sure. And like the Emperor of Mankind is... There's loads of rumors about him, but he's said to have like roamed the Earth for thousands and thousands of years. Like there's things going back to saying that at one point he was Alexander the Great and discovered the base of what would be the Golden Throne on his travels, and then went into hiding for thousands of years. But that's just a rumor, but he was actually born because 6 psychers or shamans at the time essentially did, I think it was 6. This is very, can't remember exactly lore, but I think it was 6 shamans, or at least a bunch of shamans, almost like a cult, wanted to create a perfect being or something that could fight all the upcoming darkness and things like that, because they had visions. So they did like a mass suicide and like poured all their souls into this one being, so that was going to be born, and it just created this like super being. No, well, it might be Jesus, but I don't know anything about that. Why are they leaving me alone? I want them to kill me. And then obviously he became the Emperor, created the Thunder Warriors.
Make Musk of fear, yes, yes.
Created the Thunder Warriors, who were really unstable. They were the Space Marines, basically, the prototypes. And then he created the Space Marine program, the Astartes. And then comes the Horus Heresy. Half the Legion split off, joining Horus, which is just basically the retelling of the whole, Satan falling. From grace type thing, because Horus was the favorite son. Horus Heresy set stage for a lot of things in the current Warhammer. Like, we don't know if it's the Emperor's plan or not, but the Emperor at one point, well, not at one point, he did outlaw all religion, which people say is ironic because he is now the center of like a galaxy-wide religion for the Imperium, being the corpse god emperor and stuff like that.
Warlord Quick-Hetica.
Not anytime soon. I don't like playing the same armies more than once in a row. Unless there's something specific I'm trying to do.
Kill list.
What I was going to do is I was going to go back and read some because I've got this to read. I got this to read, which is the Critical Role's own like tabletop game, which comes with like loads of cards and stuff like that. So I'm either going to do that or I was going to do one of these. It says a mythical solo role-playing game. Essentially, you create a god. And you use tarot cards instead of dice. You build a god that way. I got myself a set of tarot cards. The Black Tarot. They're all really, really nice. Cool artwork on them. It's the Fool. The Magician. They're really good. Obviously, it's not good because the camera, for some reason, doesn't want to focus. Death. So what I was going to do, if people wanted at some point, is just create it with stream, whoever's in my stream chat. Why won't let me configure my video? Focus on. Seriously, the ball. What do you mean? Because reasons why? What do you mean, Dav? Did I say something? I wasn't really listening to him. You hadn't said shit other than that. I haven't fully read how to plug and play this yet. Going alright. How's it going with you? Game is run by pulling cards from a tarot deck or by using a standard deck of playing cards and an online generator for a major arcana. First, separate the minor and major arcana into 2 decks. During the game, you will draw 1 card from the major arcana deck, followed by 3 from the minor arcana deck. Follow that pattern until you pull the world card. Oh. Begin the birth phase with the Fool. Shift to the prime phase after the Chariot card is pulled. Enter the decline phase when the Tower card. You can enter the latter 2 phases in any order, but if you wish for a more seamless story, you can choose to remove the Tower from the deck at the beginning of play until the Chariot card is pulled. Put in the deck. You do it in the prime phase before the decline phase. The player can choose to continue the game before playing the world for as long as they wish. I mean, if Server wanted to be a god, well, you have to, like, where is it? You are just a thought, but that thought is enough. You have been conjured into being. Describe your first worshipper and how they came up with your first practice. What were they thinking of when you were created? That becomes your first domain. Lastly, what do they call this new figure they have imagined? That becomes your epithet. The worshipper also becomes your first champion. So domain is like aspects of the mortal world that the gods control, that you control. This can be anything from women to reign to death. Epithets are like your names, which is like let's say if you were a winter god, it can be the Lady of Winter, the Golden Eyed, Light of Dawn, things like that. Just your names. Obviously, then you get champions. So when it says your first domain is from what this person, like an example is someone out at sea who prayed to anything, who prayed to something to get out of this storm. And so you become the god of the sea, basically. A god of the sea. So you come up with a practice of how you're worshipped. And the practice for, like, say, if you would have wanted to see, for an example, is people started drinking a small amount of salt water to, like, show her reverence. And that first person was what you became the champion. And it was a god of luck, not the sea. It is. And then you draw one arcana, which have certain things to do, like depending on which one to do. Like if you draw the Ace of Cups, which is a minor arcana, it's like, think back to your first follower. They saw something in you, wanted you to be something greater than you were, and they practiced that devotion uniquely. Gain one practice that they created that is only practiced by your followers, and describe the way you felt the first time you experienced it. So you played the god. And so obviously eventually it comes to the decline phase and then ends. And you have to describe your interactions with other gods and things like that. Dab, do you want to create a god? Still had the game open, didn't even realize. God of Pet the Dog. God of Dogs. Here's one, for example, basic rules. This is the example that they give. A mother's knees start to buckle under the weight of a boulder as her babies lie beneath her. Alone, after her landslide, the woman prays not for physical strength, but for the strength to endure, to hold on until help can arrive. Created in that moment, Galia infuses the mother with her godly strength, taking the woman's burden as her own. The mother survives, and as the legend grows, more children see the enduring one as their protector, adding their wishes to the weight of the stone, always on her shoulders. But Galia never complains. She is responsible for the children's happiness and safety, and she bears it with pride. God of strength. And she comes out as like, that's the image. A bear lady. What's the other one? There's another one somewhere. Rhapsody, the songbird. The songbringer, sorry. God of sound. In an era long since past, a farmer sits in his field after a long day of work. His bones ache. His feet are blistered. The silence of the meadow hangs around him like a curtain. A distant wind chime pierces through the veil and lifts his weary spirits. He plays along on his pipes, feeling grateful for the reprieve. In that moment, Rhapsody, the songbringer, is born. He dances around the world on a whistling wind, bringing whimsy to those who need it most. She never takes the same form twice, yet her followers always know her by her wild hair, like that of a woman who will never stop dancing. Cool artwork. Yeah. Learn more and actually look through the rest of the book. The rest of the book is like gameplay, essentially. Nil, the night manager, god of accounting and the dead. Once an unruly shade pulled from the echoes of a dead civilization, Nil, the god of accounting, has found an unexpected power in managing death's books. A coroner praying for experience and wisdom called Nil into divinity. This young apprentice became the first of many to resurrect Nil's legacy, while Nil would deny any sentimentality in the face of the endless ledgers of human experience. He will never deny the beauty of order and balance between and in between the realms of life and death. To feel a sense of focus and clarity when dealing with tedious minute administration. Tedious minute administrative tasks is to have received a boon from the night manager himself. Like an Egyptian theme, boy. Well, I'll give you some domains. Obviously, it doesn't have to be these ones. Examples. The rest of the back of the book is just notebook. Yeah. I'm curious. Oops. Don't know what I did. I didn't mean to do it. It's so far back. What is it? Oh. Because here it is. Am I right? Dashboard. Stream manager. Why is it saying unstable? Is Twitch being unstable? It looks fine. Edit stream info. Deify. Probably just put like TTRPGs, right? If you wanted to play as that. Want to do that? Yeah, you'd have to. Because nerd. Create a dash. Update titles. I have no idea how to do stuff on YouTube, man. What? Edit? Description? Remove edit? Edit? Title? Oh, that's weird. That's a bit weird. It is a nice book. A very pretty book. Also, I bet you didn't know that I'm streaming on YouTube at the same time. Appearance. Maybe that's just me. I'm just experimenting with things. The artist. There's a card in the deck. What do you mean, shush? I'll shush you in a minute, young man. Unless you want to fight about it. Do you want to fight about it, bruh? Bruh. You can't say that. You're already banned on one place. Don't make me get you banned on another. Yeah, it was me. I did it. Guess who I'm talking to, Mortal? Sorry, I'm shuffling the deck. Only problem with these cards, and it's not even really a problem, really. It's just it's a good thing, is that they're ever so slightly too thick, so they make it quite difficult to shuffle. You know, like easily. Hayden hold you back from becoming who you were meant to be. Yeah, you're getting kicked out of America. So that one always goes at the start. And then you remove one. Oh, and a chariot. And a tower. Who this? The kitty. Thanks, dude. There's the tower. And that's the world. Tower? It's hard to tell about it, focusing. World. Cups represent the worshippers. How do the believers pray to you? What kind of altars are built? What offerings are given? This will often influence the ways that the god interacts with their followers, as well as explain later domains or epithets. Wands concern your relation with other gods. These may be your siblings, anthropomorphized phenomena, or even other versions of yourself. Swords dictate your champions. More than worshippers, these are the chosen by the god and represent the god's will on earth. They are easily lost, but no less precious. Pentacles, or in this text, spheres, determine how you interact with the mortal world. This can determine the outcome of wars, weather patterns, and even the birth of a new species. When you finish answering this prompt, make sure you write down your first domain, epithet, and practice. Somewhere they can be easily organized and record the story of your first champion. Remember to leave yourself a lot of space, as when you lose an attribute, it is not erased, but crossed out. After all, what has been lost can always be rediscovered. The next step is determine your characteristics. You begin the game with one of each type, except for symbols, of which you start with 3. After you decided on your attributes and characteristics, what does that mean? You answered your first prompt, it's time to begin. Pull your first minor arcana and begin your journey through divinity. So look at, where is it? The attributes are constantly all about mutability of mortals. Tend to be more static, representing those parts of your god that exist across different cultures and time periods. There are 4 types of characteristics: sacred places, symbols, appearances, and associated deities. Sacred places are locations in the mortal realm that humans respect as belonging to you. This may be the place where your first followers lived, a mountain that you helped to create, or even a city that sees you as its patron. In similar vein, symbols are individual elements of the mortal world that are protected and revered by your followers. There is likely a story attached to your physical connection to the mortal world, such as a belief that you often appear to humanity as a specific creature, or your creation of a medicinal herb during a plague. On a smaller scale, symbol may be an object related to your domains or epithets, or, for example, if you have the harvest as a domain, you may have grains as your symbol. Whereas a deity with a war domain could have a sword and a shield as a symbol. Though as a deity you can take many forms, there are usually some physical traits that remain the same across incarnations. Your appearance is not a detailed description. However, if those small physical consistencies across your incantation, if you are the god of the moon, perhaps you always have slightly luminous eyes, whereas a god of nature may appear as a specific animal rather than as a human. While the other characteristics concern your representation in the physical world, your associated deities The gods of whom you have been connected or conflated with in mortal mythology. These associations can be anything from a familial relationship to a rivalry, and should influence your prompt responses as your story progresses. Whenever you record a new deity, categorize your relationship with them. Friend, boss. Okay, boss. Cool. Who's this? Abhorner, the gnarled lady, god of monsters. Deep in the wild woods, a woman cursed to be more beast than human and cast out of her village ran for her life. Eventually she found herself beneath an old tree, bark twisted and contorted, the trunk bent and looming. She felt kinship with this monstrous tree, and digging her clawed hands into the soft earth between the roots, she prayed for its protection. This is how Abhorner, the gnarled lady, came to be. She is a god of monsters, a protector of outcasts. No longer a victim but a champion of Abhorner, the woman herself has become a protector, making sure no one feels as alone as she did. It's like Shiva. Many hand. Many hand. Oh, Marpa, do you want to create a god? You can be the first victim. Okay. You are just, like I said before, starts as a fool. You are just a thought. But that thought is enough. You have been conjured into being. Describe your first worshipper and how they came up with your first practice. What were they thinking of when you were created? What becomes your first domain? Lastly, what do they call this new figure they have imagined that becomes your epithet? Worshipper also becomes your champion. Oh, I ran out of drink. Literally be anything. A young boy finds a fox. Stuck in a hunter trap, the boy is overcome with sadness about trapped animals. Oh. No, I think that works. What has it become a god of? A god of boxes? A god of traps? A god of nature? A god of animals? Anti-traps. So more like a savior in some way. A protector of wildlife. Some kind of protector. Oh, I see. So you're saying people who leave traps are bad. Really bad. What could that be? Describe your first worshipper and how they came up with your first practice, which is like what they do to worship the god. What were they thinking of when you were created? That becomes your first domain. So if you were thinking of extreme sadness about seeing trapped animals, that's like a god of freedom then. You know, like being free. Destroying traps. Interesting. Yeah, so the boy finds. Yes. Lastly, what do they call this new figure they have imagined? So this you helped this person free this trapped fox, and it gave you and they gave you a name, like, you know, the horned one, or the great trapper. Also, that boy becomes your first champion. What should we call him? How far back in history is this as well? It doesn't have to be our history. The free one. The one that frees. Ask ChatGPT. Can be both, I think, right? No, you can. Just choose one of them. Why? The young boy who found the fox. I'm only using Notepad. Where is this? Main monitor. Okay. What's the name of the boy? Oh. 2 seconds. Add existing. No. Create one. This one. Pin. I wish I didn't get rid of word. Pin. I think the free one is fine. Right? So what you need determine your characteristics. You begin the game with one of each type except for symbols, of which you start with 3. After you've decided on your attributes and characteristics, so we've got a domain. We don't have a domain. What we haven't fully decided what the domain is. So like, you can be a god of whatever you want to be. We make it work. Remember, everything can change as well. Like things can evolve. Let's have a redo of what characteristics are. The 4 types of characteristics: sacred places. So that could be around. Also, domain is not a space. Domain is what aspects of the world you control in this regard. not an area you stay. Holy shit. Fit to screen. Domain expansion, exactly. Well, not exactly. So you do have sacred places, symbols, appearance, associated deities, infinite void, hollow purple. Determine your characteristics. You begin the game with one of each type, except for symbols, of which you start with 3. Fox shrines. See, I think that sounds about right, right? Character, I fucking don't know how to spell it. Is sticks right in front of me as well. We're creating a god. And you should be remembering everything. Your characteristics are sacred places, symbols, of which you start with 3. Appearance, so that's like what people see when they see you, like what you come to people as. And associated deities. Symbols is like anything. Like the symbol, like carved in stone. Let's have a look. Let's give you the exact definition of symbols. For example, if you have the harvest as a domain, much like you control the harvest, you may have grains as your symbol, whereas a deity with the war domain could have a sword and shield as their symbol. So when it says the next step is to determine your characteristics, you begin the game with one of each type except for symbols, of which you start with 3. After you've decided on your attributes and characteristics, and answered your first prompt, it is time to begin. So, yeah. So your characteristics, as I say, are sacred places, which is, you said, shrines. Symbols, you get 3 symbols. Your appearance, and associated deity. So if you're anti-trap, I guess the god of traps, a god of the hunt might be your like rival, sibling, brother, something like that. Maybe not god of freedom then, maybe it's like god of like fairness. Like maybe you thought it was unfair. So that made you really sad because this creature had been unfairly done by. And traps. I don't know. It's up to you. You can be god of, literally can be god of like anything you want. I'm god of anti-traps. So your domain would be anti-traps. What do people see when they see you? Like you came and freed this creature. What do you come as? Across any regularly hunted a deer? So maybe people always see you with antlers? You want to get one to start with. Stag. Stag would be good. I like the idea of stag. Because stags can like fight back, you know? What was the other one? Associated places. That's like the shrines, right? Like fox shrines? Stag shrines? Maybe shrines where people put destroyed traps? Yeah. Cool. And now we just need your associated deity. It has to be like a trap god or a hunter god or something like that, right? Like a god that is associated with you, a god that you are linked to in some way. Whether it be like a sibling god, like another version of yourself, a rival, a friend. So, for example, judging by what you've said so far, the association kind of, let's say there was a god of the hunt, and people prayed for that to that when they were hunting, and then they started putting traps down, and maybe when someone prayed, they saw the trap and the thing, when the pin saw this, he prayed to you, and he prayed to part of you that wanted fairness. And like part of you split off from that god and created a second god or another version of you which is fair instead of cruel. That type of thing. Or it can be literally just... So how would that even go? It can still be about freedom. You can just say USA, the UN, the sun god. Well, if you want it like instead of anti-trap, make it freedom. Or god of being free. Like a wild god. Instead of being like, I don't think so. When you said the US, Sirisu, I was like, yeah, freedom, woo, US, America. I don't think it's too wide. I say it can be one. Like what was I say? The other one was that in the descriptions, like god of accounting and death. But you could start off as a god of like anti-traps and then spread out. But we can go freedom. So this associated deity would be what would that be? Split off from, well, it could be just a god of the hunt. The other version of yourself. Right? Just off when Pin saw the trapped fox. Rival? Or is it just sibling? Opposite? What do you think? What would you consider it as? Rival? What name should we give it? The hunt, a god of the hunt. This is probably the most complicated part, starting it all off. If it's just simple like the one who frees, we could just call it something simple like just the hunter or the one who hunts, you know? Just like the opposite. That's it. That's the start. You created a god of anti-traps and freedoms. Oh yeah. It doesn't have to be. It's like a sport. It's a friendly rivalry. One hunts and the other, tries to escape the hunt. But not in like a aggressive way. It's just sort of a, things desire to be free and not be hunted. Now we draw our first arcana. And you have the 8 of Cups. Oh. No. Rival doesn't mean bad. Well, what do the Eight of Cups do then? Let's have a look, shall we? One of your followers has gone missing, and you feel the ardent prayers from their friends and family asking you for help. Where do you find them? What condition are they in? And how does their story end? Can't spell prompt. Well. The P in there. Just couldn't figure out. One of your followers has gone missing, and you feel the ardent prayers of their friends and family asking for your help. Where do you find them? What condition are they in? And how does their story end? While you do that, I'm going to tap this out. Yeah? Okay. Remember we changed it to freedom. So you find them in a trap. What condition are they in? Are they beaten? Or are they just trapped? Is that just the condition that they're in? And how does this story end? I mean, you could influence like the animals to, you know, help free, or just make the latch really shit that they've trapped it in. Like, you know, loose the bindings. or the first reaction, blessing one of the ones that reach out to you. I mean, you can do that. You just have to say how the story ends. There's no limit to that. You could guide them with a stag, like guide their friends and family with a stag to the location to save him. You could grant visions of like a place. Trying to think. So do you become the animal guy? Becoming an animal, becoming a guide in the guild in the form of a stag. You guide this followers, friends and family toward the location of the slavers. They managed to save their friend. They've been guided there, but the trap was evil in its design. And he's like crippled for life. What a fucking brutal. You drew the 9 of spheres. Which is you have found a small corner of the mortal realm, untouched by humans or the divine. There is a peace there, one that you have not felt anywhere else. Add this location to your list of sacred places. You claim this place as your own sacred ground, your home away from the divine. What is it like, and how do you enjoy your time there? I feel like that can be like anything. Like you could just found like a small island full of wildlife or something like that. A grove. Oh. Let's write this down, shall we? I don't even need to do that. I can just do this. Sacred places. Shrines, destroyed trap. And now we got a grove which always seems to be early autumn, with a big red maple tree and a small creek. To relax under, and a small creek. That can be it. Let's do that. There we go. That's better. Yeah. Easy one. I'm gonna mix it up a bit. No, I haven't done this as good as I can because it just comes up. It just came up with the next card. I don't want you just to get like the Aeospheres, the nine spheres, blah 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 blah. We'll do a little bit of mixing. The King of Cups. Get a lot of follower-based things. Humans will change their minds. It's in their nature. And some of your followers have chosen a different path, abandoning you. How does this make you feel? Angry? Sorrowful? Relieved? Game a new epithet, a new name, and describe what happens as they depart. If I had to think of something, is you might feel kind of proud because you're all about freedom, right? And freedom from traps. You don't want people to be trapped into, yeah. Yeah, you kind of... Maybe you give them a blessing. So you're like, that comes across to me as you're proud of them for making the decision to be free. But you also give them a blessing. So you can always keep track of them. Oh, maybe that's not bad. Maybe that's bad because you're trapping them. No, gain... Yeah, give them a blessing just to know that if they're ever trapped, you'll be able to find them. Like you haven't forgot about them. And what would your new name be they give you? That sort of leads into a guardian figure, which kind of goes into the whole, freeing from traps thing. The word wayfarer. I mean, that could be literally it. It could be just known as the Wayfarer. Old father, that's it. Old father Wayfarer. I like it. That's it. I think we'll do the short version. We won't do all the arcanas. We'll do this, then we'll do Chariot. Unless you want to go through them all. Because you could get loads. Yeah. The Chariot was there in the deck at the bottom. So you'd have to gone through all of them to get to the Chariot. But it becomes your prime. This is prime time now. This is prime phase. Got to mix it up again. I just shuffled this and I got the same fucking card. It's fate. The Queen of Cups. A successful patron must know that their followers what their followers need at all times. And you have discovered a talent for predicting those needs even before they are known. Gain either the domain, the future, or an epitaph related to prophecy or fortune telling or foretelling. Describe how one of your more dramatic predictions came to pass and how you helped your followers through it. So you can either get the domain, the future, so you have sort of control over the future in some way, or you get some sort of name in regards to prophecy or foretelling. Because of how you can, you know, lead your followers. Kind of a cool one, though. God, you motherfucker. Yeah. It says, a successful patron must know what their followers need at all times, and you have discovered a talent for predicting those needs even before they are known. Gain either the domain, so gain either the power over the future, or the epitaph, the name, related to prophecy or foretelling. Describe how one of your more dramatic predictions came to pass and how you helped your followers through it. It's more that you can see what your people need. You can predict what your people need. Maybe it's something to do with avoiding traps. So maybe like an epitaph with something to do with like forbearance or like perception +1 exactly. Or insight. Maybe something to do with like, maybe you predicted like a Mount Vesuvius type thing or something like that. Yeah, we need to define out one of your more dramatic predictions and how it came to pass and how you help your people through it. If you maybe it's something to do with the ones that went away, one of your followers that broke apart from you. The Wayfarers, and they found themselves trapped by some kind of, either landslide or some kind of natural disaster, or maybe trapped by a new group of people. Yeah, because that would lean into what you gave them all a blessing earlier, and you know that they're going to be trapped. Where have you based this? Is this like in its own fantasy world, or is this in our world? Or maybe you like did something. Maybe you just caused it can be something simple as like maybe you like split apart the land so they won't be trapped, or maybe you just, I suppose might be a bit too extreme. Could be though. They sense them coming from far away. How did you help your followers through it? We have to write it down to think. If I was doing it by myself, I would, but if I'm talking to you. Maybe it doesn't even have to be as extreme as attacked. Give a vision and a through devout follower to my shrine. About the attack, yeah. And they could prepare for it and defend themselves. Did they run away or did they fight back? Or did they just move? I don't think we'll give. It feels like the domain of the future might be a bit strong, so maybe just an epithet, a new name. They made a trap that killed them all. Then I killed all. Oh my god! You helped your followers through it. I don't think we've got that far that you killed them all yet. I kind of liked the whole thing that you helped them make a trap for the ones that was going to trap them. Some sort of poetry in that, you know? And you also need some kind of knowledge or insight or, you know, foretelling to know where to place traps and things like that for animals, so it makes sense. It comes together. What's your epithet gonna? New epithet you're gonna be? Gonna be something like. I don't know, man. Traps for a trademark. Oh. You've already pulled your next card after you've come up with an epitaph. It has to be something related to like prophecy or foretelling in that regard. So just like put some words together to do with that. The Wayfaring Oracle. Oh, by the way, you have to come up. You might have to come up with a name, like the real name of your god. But you can think about that yourself, because there's some things that, like, if people discover your true name, it's bad and things like that. 3 of Spheres we pulled next. Centuries ago, Centuries ago, you worked with the gods to create or change something in the mortal world. You did not manage to do anything. Oh. I thought you said you help them, you give them the vision about them being attacked, which allowed them to make the trap for the trappers, and that's how you help them through it. And you saved. Oh yeah. And I figured that most of the stuff, this is the most important things here. I was going to write it all down, but if I'm talking to you, it's just as easy. Centuries ago, you worked with the gods. Yeah, I changed it up halfway through. To create or change something in the mortal world. And now it has come to fruition. What did you accomplish, and what is the reaction from mortals? If the reaction is positive, gain a new domain related to your creation. If it is negative, gain an epithet to reflect their discomfort or fear. We can write it down while you're thinking about that. Ooh. Change metals. Work with the gods to make them rust quicker. If the reaction is positive, gain a domain over metals. Maybe? Or maybe rot? Or probably negative. Okay, yeah, I can see that. Doesn't have to be a good thing. How would that go into a new epithet? It's up to you. I'll let you lead. To reflect their discomfort or fear. That's interesting. The care of metals. Oh, yeah, it can be that. I'll put it down for now. You can change it later if you want. But at least we know what it is. For now. Oh, we got a new... But the 8 of Wands. which is the last one in your prime. That's quite a good one. The other gods have noticed your desire to see more of the world around you and engage with it thoroughly, and have appointed you as their official messenger. Describe your first journey and gain the epithet the messenger, or the domain or practice, or a domain or practice related to delivering messages. I think that fits in quite well for what you've created so far. So you literally just gain. Oh wait, it's so you can have a. You have to describe your first journey, so you can just think about it. You can gain the messenger, or a new domain, so a new sort of power over something, or a new practice which your followers do, related to delivering messages. To me, that feels like so like the gods saw you save those people who like split apart from, and they know that you always want to be wild and free and not trapped, so they let you go off into the world. The messenger, or the domain or practice, delivering messages. Hmm. Okay. Oh, baby. the fact that you destroy, you know, you rust metals and stuff like that, and buildings, is part of the fact that you don't want people to be trapped or still for long periods of time, essentially. So like your rust powers, your rotting decay powers, like force people to move and things like that. So they're not trapped in one spot for all their lives. That's just a bit of extra fluff, you know? Yeah. Yeah. Extra fluff. So what we're going to call it, we're just going to call you the messenger, or give you a domain over a new practice delivering messages. I like the idea of a new practice coming along. Maybe something to do with that. Like when people deliver messages in the world. Yeah, we haven't had a new practice. Yeah, a new practice would be something that people do. You know, it's like to worship you. So what do we have? Like destroying traps is like your other one. So maybe if a new practice with your coming, people can build things to then like, there's like that. I don't. It's a Norwegian or Viking thing that they do in Scotland, where they build boats just to burn them later on. Similar to that. I don't know if they do it in Norway anymore, but I know they do it in like really north of Scotland. Like there's a festival where they build a boat, or they build boats. Yeah. What would that be? Building things, or getting rid of building letting go or getting rid of appreciated metal objects. Letting go, destroying such as tools, and making new stuff, making new ones. Oh, that's a good one. Like, it's all about getting rid of the old and making new stuff, you know? What we got? Yeah. Pulling right from the middle of the pack. Yeah. They're not happy with you. So now we're in the decay phase. And you drew the 7 of Swords. Decline, sorry. Cunning and deceptiveness are wonderful traits for a mortal, but those traits do not put them on par with the gods. Your champion has tried to raise themselves too high, and now it is up to you to bring them down. What have they done, and how do you stop them? Lose your champion, but gain a new epithet reflecting these events. Oh, Pin. Oh, Pin. Poor Pin. He was such a nice child. Pin. How do you stop them? And you gain a new... You lose that champion. So, I don't know, you do something. I mean, you kind of have something to do with foreseeing things. And you gain a new... Oh. What did you do to them? How do you stop them? And by... Oh. And now Pin is dead. Grew up bad. Hmm? 5 of swords. I need to go back and read the rules. No. I'll be right with you. I don't think we can do this one. You have to redraw. You need a champion. And you don't have any champions. You could probably just create one, but it's easier just to redraw. No. I'm so bad at shuffling. We have the Knight of Cups. Could make it full screen. Knight of Cups. Humans are born, humans die. That is the way of things. And humans honor their dead, invoking their god to do so. How do your followers grieve their losses, gain a practice, and explain your faith's funerary rites? Hmm? Maybe. No, I'm not saying maybe that it shouldn't be that. I'm saying I was going to say something and I forgot instantly. Just shuffling as well at the same time. Okay, so you gain a practice. So gain something that they do to worship you. To do with funerary, I'm like explain their funerary rites. So it can just be like, as you say, burning them. They're setting them free, setting their soul free and all that kind of stuff. So what do they do during these funerary rites to worship you, to honor you? Anyway, lots more crazy stuff happens if we put more major arcanas in. But let's say just for speed for the first time, I just did it the straight away. So we'll do it one more prompt after this. And we got the Ace of Spheres. I'm assuming that burying the object somewhere appropriate is the practice. It was beautiful, the place you made, but it wasn't perfect. You have noticed flaws you are desperate to correct. Unfortunately, the only way to do that is to start over. Describe how you erase your creations, lose 2 attributes to reflect the loss of your creations, as well as a sacred place, but add a domain related to revision or perfection. So the sacred place has to be the grove, right? That makes the most sense. Attributes, you got to lose 2 attributes, which are domains, epithets, or practices. So any 2 are going to go bye-bye. But you've only got 1 domain, so I wouldn't get rid of that. That's bad. I mean, you could. No. I think it makes sense to keep it. And you gain a new one. Or you could get rid of freedom and or get something related to revision or perfection. It'd have to be revision or perfection, but something related to it. So you could replace, but yeah, any of the practices, which is, destroying traps, so a grove is going bye-bye. That's one thing you're destroying. So that's one thing gone. Ugh. You need to get rid of 1 more. I mean, everything about the attributes is part of your power. Like, everything about the attributes make up who you are as a god. So I think if you get rid of Decayer of Metals, that does get rid of your power to lose your power to decay metals. That's how it reads to me anyway. I'll have a double check about what it says. Let's just have a read of this quickly. Okay, so just a bit late in the game for this, but epitaphs, the names mortals use when referring to the god. It is bad luck to refer to the gods by their true name, so these aliases protect humanity from misfortune. Examples including blah 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 blah. As a character, you're comprised of two parts: attributes and their characteristic. Attributes are mechanical, as they have the most influence. So that would be obviously epitaph, practices, and domain, as they have the most influence on your god and their personality, and are perpetually in flux. Characteristics, meanwhile, are how they are physically seen and represented in the mortal realm, and are consistent traits of your god. So no. So we have to get rid of the sacred place. So you have to get rid of two other attributes, because that sacred place wasn't an attribute, it's a characteristic. So what we got? I'll lose Wayfarer and Oracle, becoming the one who frees and take care of metals. I lost my fourth sight, and my followers lose their blessing as they travel. Okay. Let's get rid of that. How do you erase your creation? The Grove, what you found. Like, you made it your own, didn't you? That was your place. How do you erase it? Like, how do you change it? Like, you've seen imperfections in it. Maybe the fact that it's always autumn feels like it's trapped you there. It's trapped in autumn. So that's the imperfection that you see. Yeah, maybe like you just bring in like a new. So you just bring in a lot of new animals that just like change the constantly change the ecosystem, something like that. Force the ecosystem to change, essentially. Creatures to my grove, forcing it to change completely and evolve ever. Fucking beavers, man. So you need to get a domain now related to revision or perfection, change, evolution. What do you mean? Remember, domain isn't an area. Domain is what you have power over. Yeah. Core part of me that decays metals. So what would that be? No, because metals are natural. Domain over. Unstained Paradise. That's more of a epitaph, isn't it? I know what you're saying now. What could that be? What could that be? Yeah, it's like think back to basics. I'm trying to think of what that would be. Was it be naturalism? But I was thinking like metal is still in nature. Like it's not like it's not a natural thing. Maybe it is just nature. Yeah, so let's just do that. Yeah, naturalism. You don't know what it means. Just can't think of the way to describe it. Naturalism. Have a look. Yeah. Okay. And this is the last prompt for you. It's nothing crazy. Your last worshipper has died, forgotten you, or worse, stopped believing. You feel yourself disappearing from this world. How did this happen? What is the last thread you hang on to as you fade into oblivion? So that's your last thought. But how have you been forgotten, or they stopped believing, or your last worshipper? Maybe you just couldn't keep up with the times, like keep up with technology, and it's just everyone's completely forgotten. About all this. So you essentially destroyed yourself. Oh, that's cruel. That's deep. So I guess you were just forgotten. You literally changed the world. And what was the name of the god, if you even thought about it? Akma. I like it. By the way, one of the reasons I got this, I'm going to go copyright you. No, one of the reasons I got this in the beginning was to do with like D&D stuff. So I was like going to use this whole book to like make my own sort of pantheon of gods, to like make a D&D campaign. Takma. So Takma would be one who frees. Oh. Ikea of metals. No. I just wish it fucking delete Microsoft Word. Maybe I'll use Google Docs or something instead. Next time. Me neither. Heck that. Takma, God of Metal, God of Freedom, and Ikea of Traps. We can do another one at some point. We'll do a longer version of one. We're going to start earlier if you want. And do like the major arcana. Put all them in. Because what you're meant to do is so you're meant to draw the Fool and do the first one, the Birth. Where's the thing? Yeah. You draw the Fool, and then you draw the 3 minor, and then you keep drawing major ones, which have their own scenarios linked to them. Until you get to the Chariot, which is then your prime phase. Then you get draw 3 minor, and then you keep drawing until you get to the Tower, and then that's your decline phase. And then you get your 3 minor, and then what you're meant to do is you're meant to draw until you get to the World, and that's the end one, which is the same for every time. So what I was thinking about doing is I was going to just get all the prompts and make it into something. No, it's a cool... That's why I liked it. There's another one I was thinking about getting that I seen a YouTuber do called Angry Tom, who's in the Yogscast. He has like a tabletop RPG channel, and there's one called 1,000-Year-Old Vampire. And it's you make up like how you make a vampire going through the ages from like its inception, and you use dice in that one instead. And you make the creature that turns you. You generally have like a scar that marks you as a vampire, and it can be anything. It don't have to be like, oh, I want to suck your blood, vampire. It can be like a monstrous creature type thing. There's another one, but I thought this was a good one for coming up with D&D stuff. So you just helped me come up with my first D&D god, which I'm going to steal. It's just some some YouTube channel which has got this on 24/7. It's called Futurescapes, sci-fi ambience. In case you wanted it. It's called Mystery Quest, his channel. Jesus. And they like do he does every Friday he releases a TTRPG thing. They're all generally really good. Some ones that aren't as good, obviously, like this one I didn't really enjoy. But where is this? Really far back now. There you go, 1,000-year-old vampire. Also, if you want another good one for TTRPGs, not from this guy, it's other than Critical Role. The new thing's out today. Where are they? I don't even know who half these people are anymore. Chaotic Neutral, there you go. These are... They don't do them, I think they do like once a month. But they have a podcast, really, but they do like a video a month, essentially. They haven't got many, but they are funny. Like, I don't know, who the fuck is this? Jumbo Facts? Oh, it's that guy. He does World of Warcraft Facts. Ghost Johnson. These are like... These do like... You know... Internet mysteries and rabbit holes. Caleb City is just like a skit guy. These guys are skit guys. Guy who's like a Welsh YouTuber. Streamer. Viva La Dirt League. Do skits. Press to find. That's a WoW raid guide. Chat music. I don't know what this is. Oh, that's this. I didn't know I subscribed to this. Like the Sniper's Dream thing.
100 megabytes of memory. He has the forehead, and after head throws brains vertical. No matter who he races, he gonna have a head start. Frontal lobe, frontal globe. Who remembers what happened tomorrow? His barber stands on the second floor.
Memorizes. Oh, that's right. Yeah, they did like, it was like spooky stories, or used to do. I don't know if he's does them anymore. Yeah. But it was like little animations to them. This guy used to be like a Twitch clipper. Doesn't do them anymore. He got banned. Just a friend from Twitch. Duval Dave. This is also Yogscast. Kralik? Who's Kralik? I can't remember who that is. Unsubscribe. I can't remember who it is. I don't recognize any of these things.
The entire thought.
People. There's someone inside. There's someone. People. People. There's someone inside. What nice people. Also, hold on. Okay, that's much better. Hello. Oh, a silver eagle.
I
I do believe I've just picked up currencies.
have no idea. I have no idea. Womble. Ryan George, Fairbairn Film. These guys do anything anymore. Yeah, they stopped. It used to be really funny. Just do like stupid skits again. They're not doing anything. Bye bye. Games Natch, another YouTube Yogscast thing. Just another horror channel. Josh Dub used to do funny videos. Bye. Was this one? Oh, this is the Star Citizen music guy.
10.
The
4.
composer for Star Citizen. There you go. Paranormal M. Just does little videos. Unsubscribe. I never liked them. Snook? Who the hell is this? I never watched this guy. Unsubscribe. Sven Johnson, I like. Gus Johnson, I like. Max, I like. Sometimes. Play on tip top. They got a new video out yet? No. Sag. I didn't like Total Biscuit, honestly. He used to annoy me. I liked him at one point and then I started to not like him. Go away, Peter Hollands. I'm done with you. I used to really like Peter Holland's music stuff, but I don't like it anymore. He used to just do a cappella stuff with things. Maybe I won't. He hasn't done anything like new in ages, though. Unfortunately, like good new stuff. Generally stopped. Just sad. Sad. Sad when people stop that are good. Alta's good. Good to do short horror stuff. Like professional, like looking short horror stuff. want to watch a short horror movie? I linked it to Wubby the other day. For 7 minutes. One of my favourites. Come on. Just what? It's only 7 minutes. It's good. You're watching it with me. The light's on. It'll be safe. Why? Why are you so against it? It's so good, though. Watch it by yourself. I've got too much D&D stuff now. Other than like these books, which is Daggerheart. Those tarot cards and this. I got all that stuff there. And the books next to it, which is like journals, Dag's thing. And then up there, those books are up there. Being Paul continue. I need help, bad. The statue. Oops. Okay. Ooh, I'm failing. It is a model from Death Stranding 2. Came with a collector's edition. Where? This one, cookie. Oh. I think I'm done. I think it's bedtime. Bye bye. I love you. Do it again sometime.